Hallo. Maar ik had niet gezien dat je hier werd, maar bij bro, ja, ik was de lore even aan het lezen. Maar ik zal het voor later houden dan. How you doing, bro? Chillo dag gisteren aan. Ik ben op het werk. Ja, ik had mijn mic uitgehaald omdat ik niet dacht dat er al een reden was om te spreken. Ja, dan doe crazy. Alright. Oké, ik ga dus even recappen voor u er tot nu toe. Oh, wacht, laat me even uitrekken. Dus Clive heeft zichzelf geaccepteerd als zijnde Ifrit, of de dominant van Ifrit. Nou, zijn broer heeft gedood en iedereen heeft gedood in Phoenix Gate. En dat heeft geleid to the downfall of Rosaria. En hij zoekt nu nog verder naar antwoorden. Waarom is hij gekozen als dominant? Waarom zijn er twee Icons of Fire? En wie is de Hooded Man? Brooding zegt van, nee, maar ik wil het zelf wat clearer maken. En dus naast het zoeken van antwoorden wil hij atonen voor zijn crimes. Dus ten eerste van dat hij iedereen heeft gedood daar in Phoenix Gate. En ten tweede voor het gewoon toelaten in zijn omgeving dat bearers en dominants zo worden behandeld zoals ze worden. En hij wil dus het tonen door zich te alignen met de vision van Sid, om dus een wereld te maken waar iedereen vrij kan leven op de manier waar ze willen en waar iedereen als gelijke wordt behandeld. Dat is zijn manier dus van te uittonen. Hetzelfde voor Jill, die voelt dat ze moeten tonen door de murders dat ze heeft gedaan, dus bij die ene war. En ook crimes dat ze heeft gecommitted bij de Iron Bloods, blijkbaar. Dat doen ze dus samen. En voordat ze dat kunnen doen, moeten ze dus eerst het probleem van de mother crystals behandelen. Want het zijn eigenlijk de mother crystals die ze dachten dat de realm kracht gaf. Eigenlijk zorgen voor de blights door eigenlijk de ether van de lucht toe te trekken naar hun, waardoor er geen ether meer is aan de buitenranden en dat er dus daar de blight is en die ether wordt gebruikt om iets te doen. Dus hun hoofddoel is nu van dat te stoppen, want anders heeft het geen zin van een realm te maken waar iedereen vrij kan leven als er toch geen realm is. Alright, so that's it. Pretty good recap.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, Mark?
Ja, right, dat was ik vergeten te zeggen. En dus, ja, voor de andere partijen, dus ja, de Dalmatians die gaan nu achter Sid komen, omdat, ja, Hugo is de leider van de Dalmatians trouwens, hij is de economische expert. En omdat Benedicta is dus effectief dood, ik heb dat gecheckt in de lore, dus ze hebben waarschijnlijk haar hoofd gestuurd dan. En ja, volgens de Waloeders is het Sid, maar het zijn de Waloeders zelf waarschijnlijk, die haar hoofd hebben gestuurd. Dus hij wil wraak op Sid, dus ze worden geobserveerd door de Dalmatians. En de Empire zelf wil meer territorie claimen. Dus ze gaan bij de Crystalline Dominion, dat is iets zuider, iets zuidooster, gericht om meer territorie te claimen daar. Maar dat is de Empire gebruikt het excuus van dat is voor de mensen, maar hij wil eigenlijk gewoon meer power hebben. Waarschijnlijk, dat is zijn echte motief gewoon. Ja, en dus nu gaan ze beginnen gewoon met naar Oriflamme te gaan, de capital, om die mother crystal te destroyen.
To our advantage on this occasion, wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien report counter in the highway mess. These reports compiled by cursors contain information on quest count leaving across Felicity. Yeah.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Finding new quests. Alright. Damn, new side quests. Alright, ik zal er maar eerst doen. Hè. Het is wel nice dat je zo direct kunt vasttrappen.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Right.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Hoeveel geld heb ik nu? 28k. Tof. 12k gaan.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
They got me acting as a
Bread and wine.
serveur again, bro.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat, and no one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Easy quizzes, bro. Alright, next, nummer 2. Ah, okay. At a church.
all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Okay, bro. Big team incoming. Ik heb dus gisteren effectief op een tweede save alles herspeeld. Hè. Waar ik op die ene stream heb gedaan eergisteren.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Ik ga mijn max zo ver mogelijk zetten.
That's enough.
Ik heb trouwens 2 abilities geupgrade, dat wil ik vergeten te zeggen. Ik heb die ene Phoenix attack daar, ik heb die gerefund, omdat ik niet denk dat die goed genoeg is. De cooldown is kankerlang. Deze bedoel ik. It's just alright. Dus ik heb gewoon eigenlijk... Ik heb deze geupgrade. Dat is een andere counter nu. En ik heb deze ook geupgrade. En de heatwave. Dus die doen nu 2 strikes base. En ik denk 5 strikes als je countert. 1, 2, 3, 4 en nu 4. Okay. Pretty cool abilities. Peak team, so I'm walking there, bro. Site had hier veranderd, bro. Ja, okay. Dus je kunt dat je niet kunt sprinten in dorpjes. Ik vind het wel spijtig dat ze, tot nu toe toch, geen dialogue options hebben voor het chill. Aangezien dat deze quests toch maar komen nadat ze bij u is. Dat zij ook wel involvement heeft in de quests. Of tenminste in de dialogue.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Right. De laatste. Ik ga wel terug gaan naar de hideaway om te zien of er iets verandert bij die guy. Ik wil ook zien dat Loki wat de Moogle aan het doen is. Staat er nog steeds bij de... Nee, hij is weer veranderd van plaats.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Where are you at, man?
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Nou, oké, het is gewoon zo. Wat zal ik dat doen? Ik wil gewoon eens gaan lezen. Wat er iets staat over Moogles, bro. Dat would be peak. Damn. 0 progression.
Study the tones?
Moogle. Tough.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Tough, man. Alright, yeah, bro and sleeping or something.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Alright.
It's true.
Ik minuten overtol om de regio's terug te bezoeken als het weer zonder is, de lighting en zo.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Het alles voor moeilijk. Bro, een tornado hier binnen. Her shit is gone, man.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Alright.
Get it, boy!
Right.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Damn, dat is de eerste keer dat ik hem heb horen lachen, bro. Toch hier na 13 jaar.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably...
What is this flattery, bro?
On his own, if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Alright, wacht hè. Ik moet even iets lezen snel. 1 minuutje. Alright, my bad, bro. Why lasting though?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah, Jill is ook apart gaan reizigen en damn, tough. Ah, oké. Was dat open? I forgot, bro. Okay, dat is sowieso niet zo. Ik denk dat die er gewoon open zijn gegaan. Ik zal eens gaan kijken. Damn. Bruh, come on, man. Really? Ain't no way, man. Alright, that's a waste.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be installed.
Ah, het was gewoon een loot place. Goed. Optional. Ah nee, wel start in de zin dat er enemies zijn. Oké. Okay. Check this, bro. Peak attack. Peak. Okay. Please tell me there's a treasure chest here. Oh, okay. Kestrel's break. What? Let me read. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Damn, tough. Wat gebruik ik nu? Aerial combo. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Zal ik eerst deze gaan checken? Clear review. Ja, I'll do that. Of na. Ik ga eerst reuniten. Meer allies, bro. Not bad. Fast traveling is, yeah, fast, so don't matter. Bro, by the way, je kunt deze guy skillen. Ik had dat geprobeerd een keer en dat ging niet. Eergisteren. En dan heb ik gisteren ontdekt dat je die kunt killen. I mean, you're a menace for doing that, so ik doe het normaal niet. Het is gewoon niet om het u te tonen. Come on, man. Come on, man. We ain't wasting our time on them. It is in Big Open Fields.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, good.
Backer off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Fish! All from the Sea of Grace. With reds, whites, ales, meads, cider. Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome. And a fine day to you.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some
It's like this in the capital.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine.
What the hell?
Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What the hell, bruh?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay, bro. ik ga wel eerst de field runnen. Like, ja. No Jill apparently, so. Ik dacht dat ze hier gingen staan of zo. I need my chocobo though. Zou veel handiger zijn in plaats van hier gewoon zo rond te lopen. Bruh. Huh.
How tall are you?
Oh, ik ging net counteren. What? Kijk, zie je. Andere kant aan. Break up moeilijk aan potions. Easy. Alright. Ja, ik wil ze allemaal fighten voor de XP, zo. What? Ik ben wel benieuwd wanneer ik mijn derde icon krijg. Ik denk ja, waarschijnlijk die van Sid of van Joel. Ik denk niet dat Titan eerst zal zijn. Bro, ik hoor echt peak dingen van de Titan fight. Like, that's the best shit in the game. Nee, niet de best shit in the game, maar in games. I'm good at boss battle gewoon. Where am I going, man? Overkill. Ah, oké. Dat connect gewoon. I see. Easy, man. Oh, bro, dat is keihard, maar ik ging letterlijk net dodgen. Oké, had hij een chest of zo daar verstopt? Wacht, hè, roosteren. Ja, oké. Bro, come on, man. Griffin's Head Bridge. Jesus, burning blade damage by 7%. That's huge though. Ik ga wel dat veel, so. Well, shoot at large felines, make a home for the demonic, making disasters of flying line made of living flame. Right. Oké, dus dat is gewoon. Ik ga gewoon eens gaan zien dat er iets is op de weg. En dan keer ik terug. Spiders.
Let's make this quick.
Haha. Easy, man. I mean, the game is still pretty as fuck. Alright, ik was geen chocobos meer, by the way. Dat was eenmalig. Veel sorgable, man. Ah ja, het gaat gegarandeerd regenen bijna in Leuven, donderdag. Ik kan nog eens gaan kijken. Too bad, maar voor vrijdag zag het er wel oké uit. Oh damn, dat was te vroeg. Het hoort wat ik zei, hoor. In de regen. Oh, yes, oh, ja. Kunt jij een extra paraplu meepakken voor mij, wel als wat jij nodig, want aangezien ik de mijne kwijt ben. Ik weet niet waar ik er direct in kan vinden hier. Ah, misschien de kruidvat hier, wacht. Ik zal iets laten weten of je een extra moet meebrengen als je er eentje hebt. Maar ik ga eerst kijken bij de kruidvat hier bij mij. Als je er zo een hebt dan. Alright. Where's my chest, bro? Oh. One thing I got one for you, damn. That stuff. Dat is tof. Ik moet pray dat de kruidvat erin heeft. Waar moet ik douchegreep meenemen of zo? I mean, ja, wat je nodig hebt. Wat je zelf wilt. Advent. Ja, dat is ook waar ik nu ook aan denk. Voor uw spullen. Ik dacht eigenlijk gewoon te meeten in Brussel. En dan zo naar Leuven gingen. Samen, maar als je gaat spullen... Zo. Allee. Ja, of anders komt jij gewoon naar Gent met de tram. En dan tot bij mij. Iets vroeger gewoon, dan gepland. Dan zet je spullen hier. En dan gaan we van Gent naar, al rechtstreeks naar Leuven. Normaal is er een trein zo. Dat is goed is voor u. Blood is asleep, not on my watch. Alright, easy. Is er nog steeds zo waar ik niet kan? Ah ja, naar het zuiden. Ik snap niet waarom dat eigenlijk inaccessible is gemaakt. Right, ik ga gewoon eens spreken met iedereen en dan ga ik verder. Ja, dat kan ik lezen. Ik wil gewoon eens zien wat ze hebben allemaal. Dat is selling carpets as a raise. Deze lijkt me wel echt de ideale plek voor Chocobo. Acquire. Ik weet niet wat ze zeggen. Oké, Brody.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
The change of attitude is crazy, man.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Alright, let me walk around here a bit.
And the Vale?
How about the Vale?
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bear up?
Damn. That's crazy. Training grounds. Damn! That's crazy. Oh damn, it's pretty big. Ik ga gewoon hier blijven voorlopig dan. The music change up too. Damn, Drake's head was het zeker. I should speak, man.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
What the hell, man? Brothels. Maar waar is die merchant? Ah, oké, hoe was gaan ze daar? Ik kan hem eens kijken. Damn. Dat zijn gewoon allemaal hoekers.
Requests her company. Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
W cap, sadly.
One of the girls draw a bath.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
What the hell, man? Damn, no fish, that's crazy. Baywatch.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Bro, I'm collecting these seals like Pokemon training badges, bro, like... If you find anything, ask for me there. Ik ben gewoon even aan het herlezen terug op de stream. Alright. De speed terug naar normal zetten. Oké.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Damn! 3 sidequests, crazy.
Seen you around the Vale of late.
Don't mind who I do.
Excuse me, you there? Gentleman with a sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances, I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
What the hell is in it, bro?
The markets are up.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Easy,
Take a
bro.
moment to get ready if you need it.
Come
I
on.
want you whining about an unfair fight.
Ik ga zelf niet gegeten worden, bro. Trust.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall
Damn,
we?
bro, left. That's crazy.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know one end of a broom from here.
Bullying, man.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Alright, bro, trying to get full like his comrade. That's crazy.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned. It's over.
Light work, bro.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You got 0 hits in, Brody. That's crazy. Pride comes before a fall. Okay. They lost their pride, man.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Bro, ik ben gewoon fucking Uber Eats geworden, bro.
Where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many died before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Bro thinks he's being watched by the ops. Come on, man.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour. And you have to march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Ja, zo volgens de lore heeft de Empire die strijd dus verloren. Met die clash dat gezegd tussen Bahamut en Odin daar. Ik denk niet dat de beloerders hadden wel mensen gestuurd, maar ja, ze hebben de strijd dus verloren.
I
Dat is dus een stuk land dat ze hadden verloren 8 jaar geleden, de Waldoeders. Dat hebben ze nu teruggepakt.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. That's what my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Ik zal eerst dat doen en kan ik gewoon in één keer teruggaan. Maar waarschijnlijk wel kunnen... Wacht, ik wil eens gaan kijken in mijn inventory of er iets staat. Wacht. Nou, melodic tinkling, that is slightly best. But that's sex toys of so. Like, no man, that's an exaggeration.
Whether you have the
Okay,
coin or
man.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best.
Oké, het is drank.
Discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Ah nee, oké, wat zij mij heeft gegeven is haar drank. Maar ik heb iets anders gegeven.
For a price.
Of course.
Als het alle drie vrouwen zijn, dan is het suspicious. Oké, het zijn geen seksueus, maar wel. Oké, die is dat... It's like brothel type, so you never know, man. You never know.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
Clapped in chains?
And get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Ah, I believe these are yours. Delightful. The Dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Alright, crystals, schön
Just
chill.
told me in the first place.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, nog 8k. Hey man. Ik hoop wel dat die 40k de track is die ik bedoelde, want ik had er ook eentje gezien, een andere track nog. Bij deze merchant, zoals dat zeggen. Dat kan hem ook zijn.
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ah, het was waarschijnlijk daar. Ja, oké. Nog twee daar. Let's see. Ik wil eens zien op de open roadmap. Niks. Oké.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you will just let her.
Okay, man.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Hier zou ik wel echt een chocobo willen hebben. Ik denk dat er een kans is dat die sidequests misschien in de field gaan zijn. Als eindlocatie, dus ik ga gewoon eerst naar daar gaan. Voucher. Nice.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Bruh, come on, man. Oh, ik ga eens checken bij de windmill dat er geen chest is. Damn. Tough. Die andere was daar. Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind, and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yo, check that shit out, bro. Dat waarschijnlijk, of I don't know, man. Echt, hè? Ah, dat looks weird. Ik zal eerst hier eens binnen gaan. Moest er een dingen zijn.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Nee. Ik ga wel eens checken voor een chest natuurlijk.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the days.
Ah, voilà. Ik denk niet dat ze zo'n klein dorp per 2 zouden hebben, maar... Doesn't hurt to look around.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Into the mire. Oh. Come on, man. Oh. That one is peak. Dat is die van de Stuwwind Marshes. Oh. Tough. Ja, bro, als jij 40k vraagt daarom, I don't got that shit right now, man.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Pull that clean? You good-for-nothing
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her...
Crazy simping.
...that I was...
Alright. Dat is daar. Oké. Ik wil eens gaan zien wat er hier is. Run, bro. Ik denk aan Resident Evil 4, die house zo. In chapter 2 of 3. Maar het kan hier nog niet gaan, dus zo weg. Ik denk wel dat deze Oriflam Orkpiek gaat zijn. Ik wist dat er een chest ging zijn. Allee, jong. Geen enemies om te defenden. Weird.
It smells of death here, Togo.
Damn. Oh, that's crazy.
We can't even get any closer to the village.
Oh, ik heb ongeluk een potion gebruikt.
That's enough.
Alright, ik had gewoon een trofee gekregen. Defeat 20 enemies while being semi-primed. Alright, damn, they both dead. That's crazy.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Weak ass soldier, the bro got taken out by wolves. Crazy.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Nou, het was waarschijnlijk het laatste deel van die sidequest, dus ik kan nu gewoon rondgaan. Nee, maar de design is wel echt peak.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitence Gate without someone recognizing me as a
Penitence Gate.
Sid had better have a plan.
Gewoon eens gaan kijken. Right, no, I'm getting in there. Ah, wel. Dat is een obelisk. Dat is goed. Peakman. Damn. Easy.
Oh. Wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
What is blood on about? Bro, ik kon horen van zo ver weg.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
One wolf, that's crazy. Oh. Ik dacht dat ik het juist had getimed. Ik voel dat er een icon gaat geacquired worden. Oh nee, een icon gaat geacquired worden, dus ik ga mijn points houden even.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Bro, what?
I've been whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Bro is giving me Joffrey vibes.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's crazy, bro. Dus om de zoon te entertainen sturen ze gewoon bergers naar daar. En ze zeggen dood worden, that's crazy. Right, maar ik ga eerst de tour doen. Peak area.
Keep your
your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Yeah, boy. Stay down. Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em, Torgal.
You will pay for what you've done.
It's over.
Might be a ways, but whatever, bro. That was clean. Johnny. Ooh. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came until such time it is summoned to inhabit a few hosts. Dan. Right. Een chest dat is waard was. Top. Man, this is so peak. Oh, ja, maar ik zag het niet goed, hè. Damn. Over 1111. Nice. Oké, maar hij had geen chest of zo dat bewaakte. Alright. That's pretty big. 2 by 2 kilometers. Damn. That's crazy. What? 2 keer gemist. I'm trash, bro. vond het. I mean, we zullen daar wel gaan uiteindelijk zeker. Ik snap niet waarom dat ze dat zouden designen, moest het niks speciaal zijn. Bro, die heeft gewoon geen damage gedaan. Easy clap. Alright. Imperials. An astrologer. Bro. What the hell? Damn. Ryan dying today. Alright. Oh, there better be something good by the end of this part. Geen chest, tof. Daar ook niet, damn. Maar ik heb dat niet nodig per se, hier moet niks speciaal zijn. Het is gewoon een extraatje. Ik vind het gewoon al wauw om naar te kunnen kijken.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Heeft mijn hoofd nog gekookt met de fotomode? Eens kijken. Alright, he did, don't we? Outlook. Oké, nee, niks speciaal. We move. Alright, een extra chest.
You're not welcome here.
Wacht. Damn, that was unflying. They're getting cooked. Bruh. Come on, man. Are you sure about that, bro? Damn, I can't see shit. Okay, wow. Nice loot, nice loot. Minus P. Wacht, unstoppable, hoe schrijft je dat? Is dat met 2? Nee, dat is toch niet met 2? Of is dat wel met 2 P's? Plus P, nevermind. Ik wist dat het met 2 P was, zoals ik me niet twijfel aan mezelf. Ah, dat is een redstone. Ik kan daar niks mee doen voor het moment, spijtig genoeg. Oh, damn. Nice reflexes. Niet gevraagd om mij te healen, Brody. 18k, dat is een record voor mij, denk ik. Ah nee, 19 heb ik ontgaan. Oh, oké, ik dacht dat ik niet had geparried. Parry is zo goed, man. Niet echt meer doen. Nice. Ik vraag me af wanneer je dat gaat kunnen gebruiken. Oh. Oh, ik heb het te vroeg gedaan. Chronolits. Spijtig. The Hand of Mimus. Zou dat dan mini-bosses zijn ofzo? Oké, we return dan. Ik hoop dat ik dat later niet terug moet activeren. Dus dat ik terug moet lopen. Maar ik zal tegen allemaal chocoballs hebben, zo. Maar hoe is de child daar snel raakt dan? Is spoorpet, come on man.
And then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Damn. Dialogue options. Dat is de eerste keer. Go summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Yes, sir.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand.
Shut your mouth and listen.
Hey.
These bearers you killed. They were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
Do you, Clive?
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Spijtig dat je geen citizen kunt volgen.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Dat is dus de goede optie. Nee, dat is een mix tussen option en optie dat ik had gekozen. Dat is een goede optie dat ik heb gekozen. Yeah, that stuff.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows, since you're here. Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Damn, massive the way.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I take out what they deserved. Damn, 150 ability points. Ik ga ze sparen, hè. Zou ik een dead bodies kunnen zien? Nope.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Bro, why are... man.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
Van deze conversatie zou ik denken dat het om een huisdier gaat, bro. It's just another person. Het was die goal we daar zagen liggen daar straks waarschijnlijk. Die dead body.
Chloe?
Ah nee, wacht, wat? Is de hond nu Chloe?
More brown.
Ah nee, voilà. Ja.
Your
Chloe is effectief de... Ze.
Someone napping on a job.
Come on, man. She's dead, Brody.
Interruption.
Tough.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn, bro. That's tough. Al die sidequests zijn echt gewoon om die relationship tussen normal humans en humans of gewoon bearers te establishen. Yeah, that's dark as fuck, man.
I'm so sorry.
Good side quest.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Don't worry.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, well,
Thank you.
dat zeg ik daar straks.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Alright, we move.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that
Ja, to the Crystalline Dominion.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention
All of the legions, damn.
legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Perfect moment om binnen te glippen.
And thank you again.
Ik vraag me af hoe de Waloeders gaan reageren, want kijk, uit Christen en Dominions hier. Hè. Dat is wat ze willen nemen. Of tenminste toch deze strook, dacht ik. Maar ja, dat is... dat is hier allemaal Waloeder territorie. Zo. Dan is de Empire weer dichter bij hun. Ik vraag me af om welk gedeelte het... waar dat die Wars of was, dat wil zeggen zo. Ik ga al eens saven.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Bro, ze hebben zelf niet getoond hoe hier zijn binnengeraakt. Come on, man. Dat is toch niet mogelijk? Als gewoon één bridge daar naartoe leidt.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Damn. Okay.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Goat. Right, geef me even. Alright. In majestic silence, has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital? Oh. Oké, hold up. Wacht, laat me eerst eens gaan kijken. Ik ga terug naar de hideaway gaan eerst. See, I told you, it should be peak. This should be peak. Als ze mij dat zeggen, dan denk ik dat peak gaat zijn.
We're counting on you. You and Jill.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Lacey, I'm busy here. What do you want? That it? Fine.
Oh. Ja, dat van de seat zeggen. Ja, ja, not. Okay. Wat ben ik hier komen doen? Ah ja. Dat was het. Waarschijnlijk niks, right? Ja. Alright. Ja, ik ga nu eens de office checken. En dan gaan we ervoor. Ja, het zou zijn niet. Bij de andere momenten dan waren Sid of Jill gewoon nog hier. Ook al moeten ze normaal op de locatie waar je naartoe moet, maar dat gaat niet. Alright, let's go. We are about to witness speak. Ik wil nog steeds weten hoe ze zijn binnengeraakt. Like.
There are not nearly enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well. Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed. Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Alright, don't we?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneers at once! Sick of Torgal!
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ik wil gewoon niet zien de nummer 4. Zoals we konden zien. Alright, let's see what he's got. Goed hem. Ik kan proberen counteren.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Zoals er veel ether is, effect aan je lichaam en gebeurt er iets. Increase ignition damage bij 12%. Uit, dat ga ik aan doen.
I'll never get used to that.
The irreversible change brought about by living beings overexplored to either creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn akashic. Dus daarom dat op ons geen effect heeft.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Sylvester is the emperor, by the way.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her a woman. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Door de trailers heb ik een vrij goed gevoel van te weten welke baas er hier is. We'll see, I guess. Misschien meerdere, hopelijk.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, I got choken. Oh. And now he dies, imagine.
Righto. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That's enough. Stay down. You know what to do.
Dat is gewoon wat ik wilde zien. Ik ga die chest gaan pakken. Oh, wacht, maar daar kunt je ook gaan. Nou, welke kant is het nu? Dan zal ik maar terug gaan. Oh. Ja, nou, daar kun je gewoon niet gaan. Of... My bad. Ik heb letterlijk gedodged, bro. Alright, cool. 25. We're getting there. Korwa razor sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Damn.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
That's 1.
Okay, man.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Peak OST, peak visuals.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me.
Wacht, mij is dus echt achtervolgd geweest door Dion. Damn, that's crazy.
Make it out alive.
I walked. You should try it.
Maybe later. That's enough. It's over. There, boy. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Ja, ik ging net zeggen dat aangezien dat dezelfde enemies zijn, hebben de Fallen waarschijnlijk ook de crystals gebouwd of zo. Of is dat ook van de Fallen gewoon? Damn, I got folded.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, ja, ik ben 100% zeker van de baas dat hij is. Yes. Peak area, man. Look at this shit, bro. Visually peak.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength!
to now. Clive, look out!
Big boss. Bruh, Sid en Jill stonden daar gewoon zo. Ik had gedacht dat er meer QTE's gingen zijn, cinematic attacks, maar blijkbaar niet.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Het wacht voor ik verder ga. Ik heb een mail gekregen van mijn... Ja, ik heb mijn dingen getekend van vorige week, zo. Ja, oké. Alright, let's see.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Alive. Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Nah, but that thing is huge, bro.
I've been here before.
What do you mean you've been here before?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. Finished. What else can he do?
This guy is OP, man. Sick as fuck.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Weird ass team, man, not gonna lie. Okay. Hey man, this is sick as fuck though. Typhon. Damn. Damn, hij heeft meer moves dan ik dacht. Het is zo als klaar. Wat? Nu al? Zijn hulpbouw was toch nog niet depleted? Ah joh. Damn. This team sounds better.
As you wish.
Hey man, this is Speak. Oh, forward. I mean, I can't even believe what I'm playing right now, bro. Damn, he cancelled my attack, that's crazy. Getting folded. Hey man, that's peak, bro. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's peak. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, I don't need that. Hey, admit that is peak, bro. The Ifrit gameplay is adore. Gewoon, de keuze van muziek was onverwacht. Ja.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Damn, what the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
No way bro died, man.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
peak game, bro. Oh, hell no. Nee.
Must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Man, that's crazy. They all died, bro. Oh.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Ze zijn wel vrij snel gegaan rond transition. Ze hebben niet getoond hoe ze zijn eruit geraakt. I mean, ze weten van dat de hideout of de hideaway destroyed is. Het gaat allemaal een beetje snel. 5 years later. Ah, it's never mind, bro.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Timeskips are worse than One Piece. For real, what the hell, man? 5 years later is crazy.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I'm fine with a time skip as long as they show what happened like in those 5 years, bro. Ja, maar je zei dat ze niks hebben gedaan, hè. I need some context, bro. Some flashbacks.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Alright, let's see. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. The tuning with Ramun only changes the elemental mastery of flames. Okay, yeah. Thunderstorm, 11 bolts.
Sid dies here!
Alright, hey man, this is speak. And on. Done.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends its regards.
Damn. Dat is raar, man. Je denkt met een sensitief die jij moet hoger zetten of zo. Want dan moeft het vrij slow. It's cool though. Yeah, maar ik heb I need some more context, bro. Curl. speak.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one.
Nice try. Nice try.
Why they call him Sid? Am I tweaking? Ja, hij is de nieuwe Sid geworden. Sid is ook een title gewoon, I guess. Ja. Hij is gewoon de nieuwe Sid geworden. Of misschien is dat een ding om te doen denken. Ah ja, want Hugo heeft nooit Sid zelf gezien, denk ik. Dus, aangezien dat ze nooit Sid hebben gezien, denken ze misschien van... zodat ze de naam Sid moeten ophouden, zodat ze niet denken dat Sid eigenlijk dood is, right? I don't know, man. Just thinking out loud. Ja, zie je? Dus, ja, de schrooi van de modderkristal en zo, wat Sid zei van dat hij een outlaw ging worden. Dan zei hij daar op het einde, voor hij doodging, dat Clive de perfecte outlaw ging zijn. Dus hij heeft basically de hele persoonlijkheid en status van Sid gewoon overgenomen. En alleen de mensen die echt Sid kenden, de echte Sid kenden, weten dat Clive niet Sid is, laten we het zo zeggen. Hij heeft zijn haar doen uitgroeien. Cool, I guess.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Ik ben niet confused, maar ik heb er gewoon een probleem mee van dat ze niks tonen van hoe dat ze van punt A naar punt B zijn gegaan. Snap je? Like, hoe zijn hun banden veranderd en zo. Waar is de rest van de mensen? Dat wordt nog getoond waarschijnlijk. Ja.
If you say so.
Like, hoe is hun relatie ontwikkeld? In 5 jaar, kom on man. Ah. Oké. Ja, en hier is de moddertjes al verdwenen, dus... Amongst unfading remnants of ambition long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Okay.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Okay, man. The vorige hideaway next, but this is a cool location, though, I guess. Yeah. What else? Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Sith after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake by the mere across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Right.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Oh, damn! Right.
A dull moment.
Oké, dat is ook veranderd. Om naar de menu te gaan. Right, yeah, that speak. Damn, 100 punten te weinig. That's crazy. Ja, sowieso, I mean... Ik ga gewoon deze vervangen dan. Ik ga gewoon sparen voor deze. Oké. Alright, maar... I mean, je kunt wel verwachten van mij wat ik ga doen, bro. Like, de loremaster is daar, so... Ik ga me weer gaan beraden bij hem. Dat was zo raar dat ik zit genoemd word. Maar mijn ding is ook van, waar hebben ze die mensen gaan halen? Hoe wisten ze dat het was waar ze moesten zijn? Hoe hebben ze de loremaster teruggehaald en zo?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Wow.
Sid! Staying long this time?
All's well.
As hither yon autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about this, bro. I'm fine with the time skip, maar... Ja. En waarom dat ze in 5 jaar maar I mean, dit hebben kunnen bereiken. Je snapt wel wat ik bedoel, maar... Dat is niet niks wat ze hier hebben gebouwd, maar... I mean, dat ze geen enkele andere kristal destroyen in 5 jaar. Like, terwijl dat hun main goal is. I mean, now, go with the vibe. This one's pretty good too, so...
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make...
I mean, hoe heeft Sharon kunnen surviven, bro?
Is it business or pleasure? You won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday.
I am, we gotta talk about that Ultima though. Big villain, I guess. Yeah, what happened to Joshua? Ik denk dat Joshua hem gewoon heeft in hem genomen, in hem opgesloten of zo, in hem gesealed. He looks cool though.
You're our leader now, Clive. Go on then.
Into the mire. Maar het is goed dat je ze niet kunt samplen. Hè? Dat zal de wormen. Dus de Kenneth moesten ze doden, maar de rest niet wel. Come on, man.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrements.
Oké, Brody. Is er zo nog een lore master? Ah nee, oké. Wall of Memories. That's interesting. Hold up.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
Nah, I need it, bro. Give me the info.
Still. Things here ain't too bad.
Ik had gewoon niet verwacht dat dit zo vroeg ging doodgaan in het verhaal, to be honest. Oh. It was a weapon dedicated to Sid.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ik wist ook niet dat hij doodging trouwens. Dat is niet de dead dat ik gespoord was ofzo. Het is nog een andere dead. Oké, de RT Stone. Nog steeds niet deze. Deze stond als een stage. That's weird as fuck, bro. Drake's head. Ah nee, oké. Dat is gewoon een lange stage.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Ik wil deze wel zien. Clive's Chambers. Hoeveel bedden zijn hier, bro? Het was al een goede indicator. 1 bed met 1 kussen. I see. Wall of Memories. The Ode. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin dangers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, friendship forged and a legacy inherited. Oké, dus dat is gewoon een muur met relics, basically. Yeah, I mean, where's the lore master, bro? Okay, dat kan hij gestolen. Ik wil naar de map kijken. Off limits, okay, man. Oh ja, ik weet niet, man. Mixed feelings about this.
Squeaks wants to meet you. I can't keep it.
Plank will have to be
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't. Where did I put that sack? Have they bloomed at all?
Bam. Het is allemaal handmade, hè? Geen magic. Aha.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and...
En dat is de hoofdplant guy. Dat is wel een andere dan... ja, de plant guy is doodgaan waarschijnlijk.
Lost defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Ja man, er is gewoon veel informatie die ik graag zou willen hebben, maar dat zou niet geven nu. Ja. Timeshift zijn een double-edged soort, hè. Voor mij dan toch. I mean, deze highway is beter. But, yeah. I miss the old one though.
Shirley says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them. We need
Sid, we were just about to start
Oh,
our
dat is
next
zo raar, man.
You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Ja.
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell. If you can do it.
Okay, so obviously he's in a relationship zoals hij in zo spreekt.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Wat zei ze?
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books
Lawsman.
as I can carry.
Right, so there is one. Let me go to him, bro.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You
Otto,
can scour
okay.
the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Nee, ik kan ook niet geloven dat... I mean, ja, ik heb info nodig, bro. Hij heeft de Empire, dan de Crescent en Dominion kunnen capturen. Hij heeft wel loot nog oorlogen gevoerd tegen de Empire.
Lady Tyre is performing a
Right, so dat is de infirmary.
operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you call.
Massive door, yeah. The hunting board. Ah, it's about time.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vivian Ninetails. Nou, ik heb een gevoel dat de oude loormeester dood is, bro. Man.
Suspended until further notice. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Ah, zijn brand is ook weggevaagd. Ik had nog niet gemerkt.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Ah, dus de Gav leeft nog. Maar hij heeft die kristal meegebracht met die swords. Maar dat zou Vivian is een nieuwe loremaster waarschijnlijk.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ik hoop dat Sid zijn dochter tenminste op de hoogte is gebracht van zijn dood. That would be an old man if she weren't.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely
Yes,
no
please,
purpose,
please,
find
please.
yourself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yes, please, indulge me.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Man, that's crazy. The Crystalline Dominion is gewoon gevanished, bro. Dat is niet eens een dominant. Ja.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Peak, he's still alive, right?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ik wil dit terugzien, wel.
How may I assist you today? One would think.
Dat is dus van de Crystalline Dominion.
I admit.
Uit, ja, Canver. Dus dat is in de Crystalline Dominion. Dat is waar dat Sid zijn dochter studeerde. Dus ze komt van dezelfde plek. Of misschien is zij Sid's dochter. Nou, ze staat er. Zij is hier nog maar een jaar. Okay. And our mutual friends. So many questions, bro.
A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was.
Ik vind het wel spijtig dat we eigenlijk maar zo niet hebben gezien van Oriflamme. Ze hebben gewoon die ene locatie getoond daarboven, waar dat die council was van die cardinals, maar voor de rest, en die brothel. Maar voor de rest heb je eigenlijk niet echt veel kunnen zien van de stad zelf. Dat hebben we nu dus gewoon het
How may I help you today?
Oh my god, bro. Lore overload. Wacht. By speaking with viewing a highway member, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on. Your 9 spells or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals. Oh my god, bro. We gaan eerst beginnen met de map, dat is het simpelste. An overview of current and past Philistine affairs. Oké, man. Wacht. Oké, hier zitten we in 8... oké, je kunt de jaren doen. Shiften, oké. Laten we beginnen bij het begin. With the blind pressing at Rosaria's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the duchy from their homes, Argic Owen rallies his nations to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrest Drake spread from their grasp. Yet tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate of Thunder. Ja, dat is gewoon het hele begin, hè. Ja, dat is dus een clerical reinforcements, Drake spread. Right, Oké. Dan kun je niks zien om de rest van de wereld. The Night of the Flames. A nation occupying the northern eastern reaches of continental storm. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Sid, the empire set its sight on the monarch's soul. Yeah, the Christian Dominion, Sunbreak's legion and the stormed. I mean, this feature is great though, by the way. Yeah, I mean, wel dat kennen we. Oh, wacht. Originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up, nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosaria for centuries. In time, however, the mother crystal's power dwindled and with it the power... dat is waarschijnlijk... wat we zagen daar... toen ik zei daar straks bij die base... die crystal shit, dat was waarschijnlijk Drake's Eye. Dus dat was toen Clive 9 was, dan heeft Owen de Northern Territories geunite. En daar heeft hij Joe dan ook vandaan gehaald. Is er nieuwe dingen hier? Nee, oké. Wacht, hè, The Night of the Flames, ja. Waar zitten we nu? Seized by Sunbreak. As soon as word of this, ja. They invade, encountering little resistance on the road to the Orls. Not to be outdone, Sunbreak launches an invasion of its own. Ja. Oké. Ja. Destruction, human spoils in the form of countless young women and children. Ja. Iron Bloodbow. Oké, hier zitten we bij nieuwe dingen. Yes, wel goed. Wacht, Iron Kingdoms. In welk jaar zitten we nu? Echt 73, oké. The Iron Kingdom's unholy crusade is on the march once more, this time into the arid wastes of Dalmatia, where the Republic musters its main host in the depths of the Nice of the Far. Hoort the Dalmex call... Oké, dat was het begin, hè, ja. To meet each other in a bloody battle, a small group of Imperials. Ja. Ja, dat is wat ik zei daar straks. Hè. Oh, dat is aan het... Zie je die rode cirkel daar onder at the Battle of Bellenstore? Is dat alleen bij mij of Twitch zal op stream ook? Ja, dat is Twitch ook. Following Imperial occupation of Twin Sides. The sole surviving nation in Ash. Waloed has its... Ja, oké, dat weten we. Dat weten we ook. Who has long harbored ambitions of extending his reach into the neighboring continent of Storm. Somewhat surprising, the Samrico Empire's incursion into this crystalline dominion prompted no immediate response from the king, who appears to be biding time and considering his next move. Ja, maar ik ben surprised. Misschien gaat dat nog komen. De volgende phases hier. Dus assassins zelfs zijn wij. Ja, I mean, dat ken ik. Their working lost young Benedicta and her intelligence press on Care Norvent, where they were thrown up by Polygon. Oké, ja. Ja. Ik ben er zeker van dat Barnabas dat heeft de order gegeven om Benedicta haar hoofd te sturen. Crazy dat dat allemaal heeft. Zo'n lie dat dat allemaal heeft. Het is uiteindelijk ook Clive dat Benedicta heeft gedood, hè, maar Sid zou nooit gewoon zomaar dat sturen. En het is wel effectief haar hoofd by the way, want in een... daarvoor dat ze naar Care Norvent gaan, gebruikt Sid de expression van they'll have my head in a box. En Hugo heeft een box gekregen, dus het is sowieso... Dat is hoe dat hoofden worden opgestuurd, blijkbaar. Oké, maar dat kennen we. Dus we gaan naar Lost Wing en naar Care Norvent. Ja. Wat is er aan de andere zaken ook? Talan. A mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash. It is known for the adamantite it produces. Ja, dat is wat Barnabas zei, of dat de mines daar door de orks zijn genomen. Man, this game is massive, bro. Okay, man. Zij houden gewoon stil de hele tijd. Dat is wel bizar. Not really though. Ze verliezen troepen in die war. Dus ze hebben tijd nodig om hun armee terug op te bouwen daar in Kingdom. Dus daarom dat ze niks meer hebben gedaan, I guess. The Eye of the Tempest, ja, daar verliest Benedicta haar leven. The battle rages atop Bellenstore between the legions of Sambrick and the Royal Knights of Waloed. Odin and Bahamut clash in the skies above them. Neither side is able to take the upper hand, leading to a bloody stalemate. Ik dacht dat Waloed terug had genomen. Waar is dat? Bellenstore? Hier. Okay. Ja. Prince Dion. Battle of Bellenstore is er hier. Nou. Oké, ze zetten dus eigenlijk altijd de juiste tab van info daar nodig is om te weten uit dat tijdperk. Oké. Dat is gewoon een beetje de historie van tot nu toe. Het is even goed als de lore, to be honest. Dat is beter zo. Toch voor het meeste. De beesten en zo gaan ze niet uitleggen hier. Salvation at Kingsfall, ja. Oké. Duchy Despoiled, ja. Clive and Jill returned to Rosaria to find that a lot of its barriers has plunged since Annabelle became vicereign. Ik denk niet dat er ooit al een verhaal zo uitgebreid is geschreven als voor deze game, bro. Ja, de Abbey, waar was die... curse shit werd je verteld. Phoenix Gate, ja, dat weten we. Of Eastpol, ja. Daar komen ze van terug. Nieuwe Resolve, ja. Oké. Ja. En zij tikken. Hier, dat wil ik gewoon weten, though. Yeah, the lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of Council of All Nations and Non-Aggression Treaty towards the neutral body was forged and attended stability amongst century old achieved. Okay. A once independent state standing the continent. New capital, oké. Dus Oriflamme is gewoon een side outpost geworden. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Theon and his Ninth Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant. Ja, I mean, dat is gewoon een one-sided slaughter. Oké, dus zij vertrekken naar... The fall of Drake's Head. In the year 873, a city outlawing, along with certain of its allies, infiltrated the Samarkand capital of Oriflamme, bringing down its mother crystal in a daring and unprecedented attack. Investigations after the fact concluded that the infiltrators took advantage of the disturbance caused by an Aether flood to gain the entry to the Empire's holy sanctum. In the aftermath of the incident, Sid was declared a wanted man, and the faction he led a criminal enterprise to be hounded across Valistea. Okay. Capital no longer. Former capital of the Holy Empire. Move the throne and her armies south to the Crystalline Dominion, regardless of whether or not the Dominion's citizens approved. Oriflamme has since fallen gradually in decline, having lost the mother's blessing and all the benefits it brought. Yeah. There's a lot, man. Okay. The Empires. Oké, nu komen we dichterbij. Drake's Head falls, playing all of Oriflamme into panic and despair from the ruins, arises a rumor that the cracking of the Mother Crystal was the work of Sid and his outlaw band. Okay. Empire's new dominion. With the realm still reeling from Sid's destruction of Drake's Head, Holy Emperor Sylvester sees the Crystalline Dominion's neutrality treaty cast to the pyre. His forces quickly overwhelm Twinside defenses, securing the city as the new capital of the Holy Empire. Okay, ja, dat is pretty clear. Je kunt de locations zo zien. Oké. De Blight heeft echt al veel genomen van Ash, toch? Veel meer dan van Storm. Clive Return, wacht, oké, dat revealt de info van die ik vroeg, hè. Normaal. Hier. Dus, Clive returns to the hideaway to find it in ruins, devastated by Hugo Kopka and his minions. He refuses to let Sid's dream die, however, and rallies the survivors behind him, eventually leading them to build a new home. Oké, maar ik vind het wel een waste dat ze niet tonen van zijn reaction als hij toekomt en zo. I mean, dat great acting geweest. Hideaway, oké, dat kennen we. You can live and die on their own terms. Oké. Present day. Dus, ja, dus... Maar ik vraag me af van... I mean, er is niet echt veel gezegd over hoe lang dat exact heeft geduurd. I mean, ik veronderstel dat ze in 873 nog de Christen Dominion hebben kunnen capturen, omdat ze geen dominant hadden, dus dat is vrij snel gegaan waarschijnlijk. Maar ik vind het gewoon raar dat Waloed zo lang... Ze beginnen nu pas hun plannen te berooien. Er zijn 5 jaar gepasseerd. It's kind of weird. Take Sid's name. 5 years have passed since Sid died and Clive has taken over where his friend left off. He and journey to Kosnis, a ramshackle refugee settlement in Dalmatia, where a local informer reports that Hugo Kupkas means holding a group of bearers hostage. Je dat dus gewoon dat dingen. En ze wilden niet gesaved worden. Okay. Kupa's fiefdom, a nation formed of a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randela, also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbak, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan and Warden of Earth. A nation formed from a... Oké, dat weten we. Obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harman, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in the attempt to flush him out of hiding. Ja, dus zo... Zoals ze zeiden, daar die bearers daar bij Kostnis gevangen houden, was gewoon om... was gewoon gebruik maken van de kennis dat ze hebben dat de Sid op zoek is naar om voor bears te liberaten, om het daar te luren. Zoals Sid of Clive konden capturen. And that's where we are right now. Damn. That's crazy.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oké, en weer hier kun je gewoon met de timeline of met de time shiften. Okay, dat is beter dan de lorebook voor personages en locaties, alleszins. Dat lees ik erna wel. Damn, oké, dus als iemand is doodgegaan, zitten ze in het zwart-wit. That's stuff. Ze tonen wel niet Wade en Tyler. Damn, the disrespect. Sworn to serve? Ah, jawel. Never mind. Ambriosa. Of is het Ambrosia? Ah ja, ik dacht dat het Ambriosa was. Het is Ambrosia. Best friends. Childhood friends. Sworn to shield. Trains. Oké, dat is wel goed als ze daar zo bij zitten. Steed en Rider. Ze zitten de bond dat ze hebben. Man and wife. Assassinates. Crazy. Saves. Battle. Against. Dat is wel echt goed gedaan, hè. Tiamat. Attempts to assassinate rebel against. Ja. Master and servant. Breaks trust with. Oké, dat is ons op begin. Ja. Dus daar verbreken ze een pact eigenlijk een beetje. Manipulates, ja. Dat was dus vrij duidelijk. Ik vraag me wel af waarom dat ze Titan hier bij tonen, maar hier niet Odin en Garuda. Misschien omdat dat nog niet echt onthuld is. Icon Battle. Dalmekia is no longer in need of Volut's aid. Benedicta and her band of intelligence. Ja, dat is dus voor het loswingstuk. Brothers Killer. Friends Reunited. Allies. Hideaway Leader. City Outlaw. Leader of the Hideaway. Ik wil dus lezen wat ernaast staat. Could die on their own to cement destroying the monarch crystals. An act of blasphemy that would see him forever denounced as an outlaw. It was during their mission to fulfill Drake's head that lost his life to a beast from the beyond, passing the title City Outlaw onto his protege Clive. Man. Rescues. Heals. Aha. Oké, maar er is geen update van hun. He followed his man in joining Clive at new home on the lake. He has a keen interest. Ja, het is belangrijk om nu alles te weten. Hè. Dus ik wil gewoon nu al de lore lezen, zodat ik erna niet meer moet doen. Snap je? She and her heart-wringing yet long-suffering apprentice guts followed Clive to the new hideaway. Maar ik probeer gewoon te begrijpen van... 5 jaar... Okay, dus ten eerste van hoe zijn ze ontsnapt. Ze hebben waarschijnlijk gewoon het pad gevolgd dat Sid daar heeft gebruikt toen hij de eerste keer is gegaan naar Drake's Head. Dat hij heeft getoond daar en dat waar Dion heeft gechased. Zijn ze ontsnapt gewoon waarschijnlijk. Er waren niet veel soldiers daar, want ze waren allemaal bij de Crystalline Dominion. Dus zijn ze gewoon goed kunnen ontsnappen. Dan zijn ze teruggetrokken. Want als ze dan 5 jaar hebben nodig gehad... Ik weet niet, man, 5 lijkt mij gewoon veel. 2 of zo lijkt mij iets realistischer. Als je ook kijkt naar Valut en zo. 5 lijkt mij ook een beetje veel. Ik denk dat ze gewoon 2 jaar hadden kunnen doen. Oké, there working as young Benedicta where they overthrow and occupy, ja. Captures. Ik vraag me wel af waarom dat ze een Margrace noemen. Goed, dat is Rage. Oké, dus ze tonen wel echt elke gebeurtenis. Oké, hier tonen ze dan haar icon weer. Resents, that's crazy. Absorbs the power of Garuda. Ja. Battle of telling a story, dat is hier, hè. Oké, ja. Ze tonen geen nieuwe info meer. Hun twee. I still stand my case. Ik denk dat Barnabas het sterkste dominant is en Odin de sterkste icon. Salvation at Kingsfall, ja. Dat kennen we. Ik ken ook nu al de lore over iedereen hier. Geen nieuwe tabs meer, normaal. Shocking Truth, dat ken ik. Hè. Dat is gewoon... ja, dat de monarchistels de blight veroorzaken. Ja, dat heb ik ook gelezen. Oké, dat is nog niet voor nu. It falls to Clive to save the harried scout from certain death, after which he is only to share. Traveling companions. Kijk, ik wil zien wat ze zeggen over hun relatie. Hè. Best friends, allies. Mother and son. Maar geen nieuwe lore over haar, dus... Er is ook niets gezegd over hoe dat Rosaria nu faert. Ze hebben zelf bij die... Toen Vivi naar les aan het geven was, hebben ze zelf Rosaria niet meer als een deel beschouwd van de Empire. Dus ik ben benieuwd naar hoe het daar gaat. Master en Servant. Ja, oké, maar dat weten we. Ah ja, hier tonen ze Henna. Dat, Oké. The end of Eastpool. Acting on the orders of Empress Annabella, Imperial soldiers sack Eastpool and put the villagers to sort all. Ja. Meanwhile, former lovers. I mean, depends on how you look at it. Hates. Nah, it should be hates like this, but sure. Accompanies. Sound okay. Onward to Oriflame of Oriflamme. Crystal Dominion, okay. Father and son. I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious. Ik vind gewoon... Ja, Benedict al zo is doodgegaan, is crazy. Martha, Isabel en Quentin. Oké, dat zijn aliens die dezelfde motives hebben als Sid en Clive op dit punt. Quentin laat de bergers werken voor zijn volde. Betaalt ze goed, behandelt ze ook als gelijke. Isabel doet een beetje hetzelfde, I guess. Ja, Martha, dat kennen we. Zij koopt bergers en laat ze behandelen bij die ene church daar, of die abbey, wat dat de juiste term ook is. De Drake Decapitated, dat is zo goed als ze het zo zeggen, dat Drake's head noemt. Decapitated. From the ruins arises a rumor that the cracking of the Marcus was the work of Sin is outland. Alright. Rejects. Ultimo, an otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive... Oké, dus dat is hij dat zijn stem dan eigenlijk altijd hoorde, ook in de apothecary. As mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. Dus hij wilde één worden met Clive of zo. Waarschijnlijk om van zijn krachten te kunnen gebruik maken om krachten van andere dominants te inheriten of zo. Of icons. He was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Ja, zoals ik dus dacht. Hij heeft hem gewoon... tries to claim. En waar is... Dominant of the Phoenix. Masked. Dominant of being a former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second icon during the disaster of things. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now. His identity hidden by a heavy coal and an unassumed name. Okay, seals away. Okay. Passes title too. Oh, man. The power of coming to destroys. Oké, hier ziet je dan iedereen. General Dogsbody. What? Dogsbody. Dat is de eerste keer dat ik die naam zo zie. In charge of all the monies and information coming in and out. Oké. Slays. Ah, oké, ja. I see. Nu, de belangrijke. Traveling companions, we hadden nog steeds daarbij gaan, oké. Mortal foe. That is crazy. Die face-off die gaat crazy zijn, bro. Carries on the legacy of. Avenging Sith. Oké, dus hij weet wel. Dat weet hij dus wel. Nou, over Joshua wordt daar niks gezegd. Oké. Leader. Oké, ik heb al de info dat ik moet hebben, denk ik. Ja, ik vind het gewoon spijtig. Dat is een beetje hetzelfde zoals in One Piece. Dat ze niet... Wacht, nu moet ik eens even terug gaan denken. Na Marineford. Wat miste ik daar een beetje? Ja, hetgeen wat ik nog steeds mis is Zorro zijn oog. Dus dat gewoon wegnemen. I mean, bij One Piece hebben ze eigenlijk de reaction side of things zo vrij goed gedaan. Denk ik. I mean, je zegt Nami en zo van de krant lezen, dacht ik. Ja, maar ze hebben eigenlijk ook nooit echt goed getoond hoe dat Robin is beginnen trainen met revolutionaries. Ja, dus timeskips, man. Maar dat is dus de main arc waar we nu in zitten. Met de Dominican Republic. 5 years have passed since the fall of Drake's and yet the legend of City Outlaw lives on. Clive has adopted both his fallen friend's name and his cause and now leads to rebuild hideaways effort to liberate barriers in Sith's stead. Alright, we're done here. Oké, dus je kunt die lessen gewoon altijd bekijken wanneer je wilt. Maar geef toe, bro. Heb je dat ooit al in een game gezien, bro? Worldbuilding zoals dit? Man, this is crazy.
Here's the latest information I have.
I mean, Ultima is probably the final villain. Ik ben wel blij met zijn design.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
My god, man. What a game. This is crazy. Hunting wordt nog niet available. No. Nu moet ik waarschijnlijk naar Hippocrates gaan. Dus wat ik gewoon nog ga doen bij hem is lore lezen over de beasts en locations. Wat ik nog niet heb gezien hier. Dat zal niet meer zoveel zijn waarschijnlijk. Maar ik kan nog niet teleporten waarschijnlijk. Nope. Metro.
Old Tone said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Here he is.
Horseman Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready?
Ik moet gewoon even tegen Mulf zeggen dat de game brazy is.
Our resident
Oh,
scholar.
wacht hè. Ja, is er hier een nieuwe... Ja, dat wist ik hè.
Devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What is this blasphemy? Bro, he's standing outside, bro. Come on, man.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ik ga even teruggaan, want ik ben iets vergeten. Ik ben van de belangrijke characters de dingen vergeten te lezen. Oh, nou, dat is niet wat ik wilde, bro.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
Ja, dus ze hebben zijn brands weggedaan.
I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Ja, heeft zijn haar doen groeien of zo.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Ik vind het gewoon brazy, ja, dat ze dood is, man. Dat is een al. Ik kan niet verwachten dat ze zo vroeg zou doodgaan.
How may I help you today?
Present day, ja, ik wilde zien. Trusted confidant of Clive leader, together they continue its mission to emancipate. Dominant of she, after Clive stayed spirited her way from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight. Joe was placed in the care of the highways for talented physical. Oké, ja, dat weten we. Fijn, dat nou best. Oké, ja, dat is gewoon. Oké, geen nieuwe info. Dan veronderstel ik dat er ook geen developments zijn. Ja, oké. Voor de rest geen nieuwe info dan.
Very good.
Ik had het ook gewoon kunnen bekijken bij Hippocrates, maar ik kon nog eens naar hier terugkomen. Ja, man. Ik weet niet. Mijn thoughts zijn gewoon, want ik weet niet, man. Of dat 5 jaar gewoon nodig was. 5 jaar. 5 jaar. ben een beetje aan het reflecten. Ik snap ook niet... Oh, nou, dat heb ik al besproken. Dat ik... Uit 5 jaar is genoeg tijd, I guess, om nieuwe soldiers te trainen. Dus hun goal is eigenlijk gewoon... Dus zij zien trouwens de modderkristals als goden, niet dominants. En zij worshipen de goden, dus en het is hun missie eigenlijk om de andere crystals te capturen. Maar ja, dat gaat hun nooit lukken. Ik verwacht dus dat ze wel nog een rol gaan spelen nu 5 jaar zijn gepasseerd. En aangezien dat we toch alle crystals willen destroyen. Maar ik vind het gewoon raar dat ze in 5 jaar geen attempt hebben gemaakt om een andere te pakken. I mean, de Iron Kingdom had mogelijk geweest. Zo. Like, ze zijn nog steeds aan het recoveren. Maar hun verantwoording van het spel is dan eigenlijk dat ze 5 jaar hebben gespendeerd om de hideaway te bouwen. Ja, en de bonds te establishen met iedereen. Seems a lot, though.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you. Still. Why? It has been difficult, certainly.
Maar zij weten eigenlijk nog niet waarom dat Titan hun heeft aangevallen.
Had you not led us here?
Oh, to Benamir and the Invincible were among the ghosts of the fall. Trouwens, ze zeiden op het begin van één icon voor elke element. De enige waarvan wij nog niks hebben gezien is die van water, hè? Leviathan. Dus ik vraag me af wanneer dat hij een appearance gaat maken. En of dat hij een dominant heeft. Dus hij is een beetje een vaderfiguur van die twins eigenlijk.
And thank goodness they did.
Okay, lore time.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Maar hoeveel gaat toegevoegd worden? Ah, oké, geen nieuwe level. Bon, waar beginnen we? He has little love for his country taking advantage. Dus ik kan nu alle lore lezen gewoon in één keer. Hè. Dan is dat gewoon gedaan. Taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself. After learning that city outlawed the man who slew the love of his Ibanic Dharma and he still lives, he tasks his personal guards with capturing and torturing bearers in... I see, ja. Dus hij heeft al meerdere keren gedaan. Dus nemesis. Dus er zijn echt aardsvijanden geworden gewoon. Resident Visitor of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause, branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as the battlefield healer. Dus haar functie is een beetje geshift. Taria put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand, a procedure she has since perfected, and offers to any other escaped slave. Oké, dat is zo nice. Ik ga even water pakken gewoon. It's crazy, man. My most anticipated ding is nu de fight met Hugo, though. For now. Omdat er zoveel... I mean, uit de trailers van de trailers had ik verondersteld, en met wat ik ook nu wist van de crystals, dat dat gewoon een event ging zijn. Dat ging gebeuren omdat ze naar Drake's, wat is het, Fang gingen travelen om die kristal te destroyen en dat Hugo dat niet ging toelaten. Maar er zit eigenlijk veel meer achter en het is echt een nemesis battle. So, stakes are high. It's pretty cool. After Sid's death and destruction of his home, he joined Clive at the new hideaway, establishing a grand library within the walls of the fallen ruin, from whence he continues to share his knowledge with anyone who will listen. He's taking the orphan twins Ted and Crow as his apprentices, though they have yet to prove the most attentive one. Okay. Analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the disposition of the Rome's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive. Okay, good. Dat is die van de quest. Otto's loyal lackey, tasked not only with keeping the ledgers, but with reading and sorting the myriad reports that enter the hideaway and arranging assistance for those in need. Born a bearer, Code was kept as a slave to an orphan tavern. Wacht, ik ga hem een beetje krijgen. After being thrown out on the city streets as punishment for my mistake, he was his phone to be found by Otto. I see. Kenneth is dead, man. Yeah, come on, man. That's actual bullshit, bro. Hoezo is iedereen ontsnapt behalve Kenneth? Come on, man. Why did they have to do him like that? On de menu in Clive's new hideaway. Ik heb nergens de dingen gezien, though. The resto. One of a pair of young twins who assist their properties in hideaway library, or at least are tasked to in practice. He spends most of the time reading books, teaching tomes with his sister Crow. Dat is een girl, wat? Ah, oké, ik had nog niet door. Ted was spared that burden. Alas, he was not spared the tragedy of losing both his mother and father when Sid's hideaway was really wrong. Bro, ik heb het gevoel dat mijn reading abilities sterker aan het worden zijn. Maar door al die, ik heb nog nooit, het is lang geleden dat ik zoveel heb gelezen. One of a pair of young twins who assist their properties in the hideaway library, or at least are tasked to in practice. She spent most of her time reading books and teaching tomes with her brother Ted. Born a bear like her parents, but spared the prejudice and persecution that they were forced to suffer. Alas, she was not spared the tragedy of losing both her mother and father when Sid's hideaway was laid low. Okay. Waar staat dingen? The Hooded Man. Hebben ze geen tijd voor Joshua? I must be tripping. Ah, wel, hier. The Mysterious Watcher. Scion of a lesser noble family of the Omekje, tasked by Yokokuka to trace the whereabouts of Sid. Ja, dat is die guy dat dood is gegaan door Gav. Oké, dat is die uit Dalmekja. Zij gaat waarschijnlijk nog een rol spelen. Als hij hier wordt voorgesteld als een karakter. Oké, dat is één ding out of the way. Second tab, dus... A realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals stand timeless vigil. Timeless, that is, until Sid and his disciples commence their campaign to bring each one, starting with Drake's head, crashing down, spreading chaos and confusion throughout the great cities and nations of Valistia. Binnenmeer. A lake in the blinded lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria, named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Die dragon, dat is sowieso Leviathan. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made an obvious choice for Clive when faced with repelling Sid's legacy. Fall of the Hideaway. An assault by Yokokuka, dominant of Titan, and his private guard on the first hideaway of Sid, the outlaw in the year 873. Safe haven established amongst Organa ruins, long consumed by the Blight, was entirely destroyed, and many of Sid's collaborators and the bearers they had freed from servitude were slain. Stillwind Marsh. Daar wil ik echt naar returnen, bro. White Worm Castle, the towering citadel from which the Holy Emperor of Sandbreak ruled. Het is mijn D, want het is gedaan nu. For the entirety of his was dat er? Demesne, dat woord ken ik niet. With the Mother Crystal rising above it and the Imperial capital of Oriflame spread out below, this ivory edifice is truly a wonder to behold. Drake's Head, the monarchist upon whose wings did Sambrick ascend to geopolitical supremacy, it towered over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty silhouette a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. And then in the year 873 it fell at the hand of Sid the Outlaw. Ik heb wel... oké, Ultima staat erop. Ik had het niet gezien. Anders ging ik het net zeggen. Northreach. When Sandbreak moved its capital to the Crystalline Dominion, Northreach went from being a vital gateway to the seat of the Empire to a forgotten country backwater in a matter of moons. And with the fall of Drake's Head, the Aether was soon leached from the lands around it, leaving the fields fallow and the once thriving environs barren and lifeless. Wat ik me wel afvraag doe is... Oké, de modderkristal daar is nu weg. Dus... Ik denk dat dan dat de Blight niet meer... dus er is wel nog ether in de lucht. Ja, I mean... Maar niet meer zoveel als ervoor of zo. Was toen leached from the lands. Oh ja, nee, er is geen ether meer gewoon. Geen ether meer, maar dus ook geen Blight daar. Want de kristal van de Crystalline Dominion is wel nog vrij dichtbij daar, als je het zo bekijkt. Dus dan zouden ze... Moet er toch nog ether van daar worden getrouwd naar de andere crystals, right? Maar misschien is het gewoon te weinig voordat de Blight kan optreden. Northreach premier House of Companionship, while it is frequented mainly by some Brex nobility and military. Lady Isabel welcomes all with a desire and a coin to partake of the pleasures of skilled courtesans. Ja. Nee, dat is niet dan. Glorieus. A key strategic point in central Sambrek. Okay. The Bread Basket, a region overlooking the Strait of Ata in the eastern part of Sambrek. The bounty provided by its rich soil fed the empire for generations until the ever-encroaching Blight intervened, displacing thousands in the process, some which played no small part in the trouble that were there to engulf the imperial capital. Okay. Royal Knights of Volute. The Kingdom of Volute's main battlefield is also known as the King's Guard, while they ultimately answered to King Barnabas the Knight's Orders. Ja, dat heb ik gewoon gelezen. The Sack of Caernarvon. Yeah, that's the past. Yeah. Non-aggression treaty. Ja, dat wil ik gewoon nog eens lezen, dus wie dat al was. A pact in which was codified the agreement between nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion. I mean, ja, dat is ervoor dat gebeurd is zo. Zie. De Strait of Ata. Oké, dat is... Daarmee bedoelen, dat is gewoon de waterstrook tussen Sandbrek en Volute. The narrow channel to the north of the Crystalline Dominion that separates the Storm and Ash with Sambrek to the west and Volute to the east and the Dominion to the south. Its shores are never short of soldiers or political tension. I see. The Gregorian Church, the state religion of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons, yeah, obviously. Okay, dus deze gedaan is. Heart of the Mother Crystal, the brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each one. When the heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Sacred chambers in which the hearts of the monarchs are enshrined, believed to have been created before the time of the fallen. They retain voor de tijd van de fallen. Okay. They retain a portentous air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. Crystal, the black market. Illicit trade, the Maatvaart. Okay. The ability to resist the effects of aetherial exposure. This is higher in barriers and dominants, allowing them to survive concentrations of aether that would turn any human who lacks their gift. Some animals, including chocobos, also have a natural resistance to their effects of aether, but one of the many reasons why the birds are so beloved across the twins. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated aether that form on the land surface thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural aetherial tolerance can survive exposure to it. Okay. Most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning into... Okay. Magic barriers. Some dominants have the ability to call upon a part of their icon's power to summon a ward. Ja, Gilles heeft dat ook. Hè. A nigh impervious barrier that no magic nor matter can cross. However, its maintenance requires a continuous channeling of aether through the summoner's flesh, taking a heavily toll upon them. The larger the barrier, the greater the burden. I see. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Do they look and think... No, okay, dat weten we. There is only ever one dominant for each icon, a new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Okay, priming. The act of a dominant. Priming does not require a continual draw of the aether, it's rather maintained by the constant channeling. Okay, that's a... No, dat weten we. Come on, man. Those who own and manage barrier must always vote. Airship. Clive's hideaway. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships, though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. The men and women of the present day are wont to repurpose these ruins for their own uses, both the village of Lostwing and the Clive's hideaway in Benumere being built around the wreckage of one airship. Okay. Beasts. Okay, man, that's pretty basic. Ethereal tolerance. Not uncommon to encounter akashic beasts in the vicinity of air. While beasts are sometimes tamed by humans, yeah. Waarom gloeit dat? Omdat al extra lores ik heb gekregen van Harpocrates om meer lore te vinden. Maar dat weet ik door ondertussen. Okay, this is interesting. Ultima Straws. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Key to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apollo tree. Okay. Ultima is trouwens... je ziet dat in elke Final Fantasy voorkomt, maar het is anders in elke Final Fantasy. Ik heb eigenlijk nul ervaring met Ultimas in Final Fantasy. Behalve in 15, dat is vrij basic. Maar dat zijn meestal zo super bosses, na de final boss om te doen. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marcus. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Vessel. A name that being known as Ultima gives to Clive. Oké. Dan gaan we naar het laatste. Ramu, the Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within the Sodolphus Stellum. The prominence of the icon most often emerge among the sons. Okay. Modes of Thunder, a tribe who once dwelt in the lands of Central Ash, lands that the Kingdom of Elut now lays claim to. Mayhap, in part due to the tribe's comparative advanced styling, Ramu is associated with wisdom and judgment to his day. Yeah. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Modes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelt in the lands spanning the Strait of Arta, what is now the Christian Dominion. Ja. Suparna. We zijn er bijna, gewoon nog even volhouden. Orcs, a warlike, ja dat ken ik. They have long been in conflict with the loners. Is to eat, ja. Oh. Typhon. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a tear in reality, wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his word as vessel. Ik denk dat ze dus, toen Clive daar zei van, I've been here before, ik denk dat hij bedoelde dat zo de plek waar hij tegen Ifrit heeft gevochten, dat ook zo een space between worlds is. Misschien. Although that... Oh, wacht, Bahamut. Because of this as well as protection. Icon is loved and revered by the Imperial populace. Okay. Minotaurs. Towering beasts when combined. Megalocrabs. Sweet, succulent flesh and creamy tomally, the species having long been known amongst the smaller as firecrab. Ah, I see. No. Ik ga wel eens iets gaan checken hierna. In de Hall of Virtue. Of dat je tegen die Typhon kunt vechten of niet. Republican. Oké, dus Republicans, dat zijn dat al Mekkians. Yeah, we don't care about that guy, sadly. Found to grazing. Okay, dus die komen in Domekje ook voor. Bighorns are easily recognized by the eponymous growths, the length of which can oft exceed several. Being sold. Oké, laatste. The big ass fucking turtles, bro. Ik weet dat je bijna weggaat ook. Binnen een dik uur. So we are done, man. Bombs, flowing masses of self-contained flame. Dus ze komen toch voor in de normale landen. Ik ben nog niet tegengekomen. Die schijnt just like the flash. Ja. Iron Giants, oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics. Deceptively swift despite their size, they wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provide them with a nigh impenetrable defense. Alright, we're done. That was a lot, man. Oh, ik ging iets doen, maar ik ben het vergeten. Oké, hier is de bar. Obvious, hè. Wie is de nieuwe kok daar? Waarom heeft zij haar brand nog?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, je kunt een... Oh, buy a round for the hall. Hey man, I need my money. I won't do that shit right now.
The usual then.
Dus nu drinkt hij, oké. Oké, dus ik verspil gewoon €500 en krijg er niks voor terug. Oh, een drink, maar... Oké, dus ik hoor gewoon...
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Wauw.
How can I get you seated?
Man, ik wil het doen, maar...
How am I getting on? Oh, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leaving. Don't tell her you heard that from me, that.
Ik wil het doen, maar... Nah. Ik heb niet genoeg geld hebben, man. Ik heb niet genoeg geld hebben. Alright, let's go. Nee, dat moest ik nog doen. Nu weet ik het terug. Kijk, ik begin het gewoon te worden, de timeskip. Dat geeft me altijd een raar gevoel, timeskips. Zo, ja. Nee, geen typhoon. Makes sense zo.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Clive's Chambers. Waar slaapt de andere dan? Man? Ik heb één bed hier, bro. Wat doet zij er nu op in?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
That's a single person bed, bro. Eh? Reading table. Oké, dat is een replacement dan voor die questingen daar. Waarschijnlijk. Damn. Gav ziet er al goed uit, one night. To be honest, the Republican army marches on the Empire Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see her done. Marches on the Empire.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randala in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question. Everything I thought I knew, but one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes.
leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Not sure what they mean by Joshua gave us a second chance, but sure. Het ding is become... Dat is een belangrijke dialogue, dus ik herlees het. More than they give. You must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. No. I was over very home, saving naught but dust and ash. Zodat ik hun motives deftig kan snappen. Okay.
He did. He
Ah.
was there.
Oh.
It wasn't an illusion.
Dus hij heeft hem gezien.
I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Donderdag rond 2 uur, want blijkbaar heeft leerlingcontact om 11:20. I mean, ook werd er zacht om 1 uur. Zo. We moeten al zijn. We moeten zeker zien dat we daar op tijd geraken. Ja, als we dus moeten de trein naar Gent nemen, dat is 1 uur. Moet je spullen hier zetten. Moeten wij weer naar Leuven gaan, zo. Ik denk niet dat jij je leerlingcontact van over 20 kunt halen, bro. Het is ook uur, ja. Ik wil wel eens kijken voor de trein. Around that time. I mean... Yeah, we paid for it, though. Ook al zijn het misschien dat we niet kennen. You know. En ik weet niet of dat je... moet binnenlopen. Of wanneer dat je echt daar moet zijn. Wacht, dan ga ik eens kijken. Thursday. I mean, nee, niet per se staat er niets, maar ja. Kijk, ik denk gewoon dat je er vrij kunt binnenlopen wanneer je wilt. Allee, je moet wel een shit tonen. Ja. Is je leerlingcontact zo belangrijk voor je? I mean, I can't blame you, I guess. Stormzee. We hebben ervoor betaald, hè. Dus ik ga toch wel our collect niet zo at least trying to attend, I see. Ja, I guess dan. Ja, right. Dan moet je wel wachten. Ik ga eens op de NBS gaan kijken. Oh nee, want... Ja, het... Want eigenlijk, we zouden echt nog veel vroeger dan moeten vertrekken. Want we moeten nog met de bus ook gaan naar Rockwerchter. Het is niet al de trein pakken en dan direct zijn. Hè. Dus ik ga eens kijken. De 29e. Of 12 uur, laten we zeggen. Ik ben nu over mijn adres hier aan het kijken om naar Rockwerchter te... Ja, dat is 2 uur. Altijd vragen om vroeger te gaan. Let me see. I mean, it's cool. Nou, it's chill. Doe gewoon de normale tijd en we gaan gewoon go with the flow. Je komt gewoon wanneer je kunt. We moeten er niet per se zijn om 1 uur. Dus we zullen gewoon toekomen als er al enkele zaken bezig zijn. Dus ga gewoon om het uur dat je hebt afgesproken. Moet niet moeilijk maken als het niet nodig is. En daarna komt je gewoon naar hier. Met je spullen af. Dan gaan we gewoon, pakken we de trein dat we kunnen nemen. Pakken we de bus daarna dat we kunnen nemen. En voilà. Right. Nu moet ik wel terug gaan lezen wat dat er stond ook. If Joshua is still, we're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. Nou, dat had ik gepast. He was there. It was an illusion. Yeah, dat weet ik. I was calling out to Ultima. I mean, yeah, Ultima looks speak, man. Joshua is still alive. He'll be looking for that thing. Do you think he will ever come back? We must make sure we're ready when he does. I know he will. Ja, en daar ben ik gestopt. Okay.
To a world without mother crystals.
Main team of Final Fantasy, in the way.
To sit.
Ik hoor dat we nu ergens anders gaan. Misschien Walloot toevallig. Oh, I see. Wacht. Hoe oud is hij hier nu? Hij was 10 plus 13. Hij is 28 hier. Hè? Right? Hij is 5 jaar jonger dan Clive en Clive is 33 nu. So. Ja. Choate. The Northern Territories. Interesting.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Please show me Barnabas or something right now, man, of the Empire. Okay, never mind.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Damn. Rip Martha.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
W team song playing right now.
To Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Cool lesson out rust on the teams.
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any more knuckle pie?
Zoals hij nu speelt, noemt Sorrow's Faded Foam. Ik zal het gewoon nu aanlaten omdat het de bedoeling is dat het aanstaat. Kan ik al travelen naar de rest? Nee, nog niet. Oké. Waar is de huntingbord? Als dat niet hier is, ja, daar.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Wat is er nieuw of
One
zo?
must understand one's place in the world.
The World at War.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't see what's new, bro.
Very good. Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
I'll have to wait, right? New side quest, right. Oké, maar ik vond dat zelfs dus geen developments voor relationships, maar gewoon busy genoeg geweest met hun zorgen voor de realm. Het is toch hier, hè? Ja.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull,
Everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Zie je? Ik wist dat ik niet aan het trippen was. Hè? Er is iets anders dat je nog kunt verdienen naast het gil voor sidequests.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oké, dus nu kan ik overal gaan waar ik wil. Oké, dan is de eerste plek waar ik wil gaan de Royal Meadows.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
Away, traveler. The penitence gate remains closed by all of you.
Ik wil gewoon eens zien hoe dat eruit zag zonder de custom. Ja, dat is echt raar om te zien. Ik vraag me nog steeds al hoe dat ze er zijn geraakt, hè. Ja, dat kan toch niet? Kijk hoe dat is bewaakt. Dat vind ik hier bizar. Oké, eens zien dat er nieuwe interactions zijn. Ja, it's still the same. Oké. Lost Wing. Dat kan interessant zijn om te bezoeken. Met de Quinten.
Good day to you.
Sid, zie je?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ik ben echt hesitant, man. Is dit hem wel? Is dit hem wel? Edelis of the Empire. Moet... Ik weet het niet, man. Ik denk... Wacht, ik ga dit eens opzoeken op internet. Misschien kan ik het vinden op YouTube al. Edelis of the Empire. All orchestration rules.
Hello everyone. Orchestration rules are recorded. You can play in your hideout, which means it will change the music in...
Oké, daar ben ik niet veel mee. All songs hier. Oké, bro, die kankerreclames. Oké, dus ik zoek idols of... Wacht, histoire hier. What? No way. Oké, ik ben blij, man. Ik kan mezelf niet laten scammen, bro. What? Look at this shit, man. Wacht. Check this shit out, bro. No way, man. Haha. Dat is degene dat ik wilde. Histoire. Oké, maar ik kan nu toch eens bekijken welke dat... Idols of the Empire is. Karen has that become unavailable after the story. Okay. Ik moet dus nog bij Quinten langs gaan. Ik had hier moeten komen, hè. Dan had ik dan direct gehad. Die Ramous soort is zo big, though.
Good to see you, Sid, as always.
And what brings you to the Hanged Man today? Regrettably. Lest you what?
No, that can't kill. Damn, bro, they all want me. Okay, ja, Isabel. Gewoon is the state of Netherlands. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Ik heb geen brand ook meer, dus... De sidequests gaan ook anders worden. Het zal niet meer... Het zal niet meer zo gefocust zijn op bears.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
How can the Veil serve you today? Not everyone left the capital. In a few short moons, the Veil does what it can.
Alright, let's go. Oh man, het is zo kut dat je de elevator moet nemen altijd. Ah nee, oké, toch niet. Dat is goed, dat hebben we gedaan.
Have we any more?
Yes, sir. Rosaria. Damn. The fuck happened here, bro? Geen bighorn.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Tree Monkeys don't have teeth.
Dan. Oh, je kunt er meer op één enemy doen. Cool.
I can't imagine Idler's needing any more than this. Time to head home.
2300 was het. Oké. Ik wil zoveel mogelijk enemies fighten dat ik tegenkom. Oké. Ik vind het wel sick, ik ben wel moe. Het lijkt mij wel dat ik dat veel ga gebruiken. Zo zijn main. Dus misschien is het waard dat ik dat upgrade. Ik ga eens zien wat het zegt. Dat is een vrij technische icon. Hè. Striking an enemy that has a lightning effect, so it will cause a lightning to discharge. Oké, je kunt dat niet upgraden. Alleen master. Increases hits and ability radius. Number of lightning strikes. Ja, histoire gaat gewoon perfect naar alles, bro. Dus...
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the weight.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Ai, dup. Mijn verlassie. 250, dat is wel laat. Badge of Might +1, I see. Dat is wel kut, man. Ik weet niet wat ik daarmee kan doen. Krijg ik een tutorial of zo? Nee. Damn, 3.1k om te upgraden. Wat heb ik nu aanstaan? Ignition, Heatwave en Rogue's Gambit. Oké, ze zijn gesorteerd per type. Damn. Mijn neus lukt me. Alright, let's go. Nu is er wel een big one. Okay. I mean, tegen enemies vechten heeft wel niet meer iets zin nu, omdat ik mijn ability heb. Ik wil gewoon eens de ability uittesten. Wat is de stats-server? Wat zijn de stats-server? 4 damage en 3 stagger. Oké, maar dan ga ik de houden voor... voor als hij... nooit is. Peek. Damn, come on, man. Alright, cool. Ik ga gewoon sprinten om een beetje te zien. Electro, Pyro en Anemo. Oké, bro. Die Genshin copy for real. Ain't no way you just said that, bro. Al deze elementen bestaan al sinds voor Genshin Echo, dat je dat weet, bro. Dat is in elke Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy dat gemaakt zijn voor Genshin. Bozo. Oké, dus dat is nog steeds gesealed. Dus dat is hoeveel damage dat doet. Op badges. Bruh, not in range. Damn. Poor damage, man. I am the thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning balls. Okay. Oké, dus als je dat doet, dan hebben ze eigenlijk lightning op hun. En dan kun je dan... I see. Hallo? Come on, man. Interesting.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
Best off staying where we are for now.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Oi! Look sharp!
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
If those horses touch the ground.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ja, hij heeft nieuwe lines gekregen als enemy squad, denk ik.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
What the hell are you even saying, huh? The Black Shields. Damn. Annabelle heeft echt iets tegen de bears, man. It's crazy. Alright. Redox jump, oké. New areas. Ik vraag me wel af van... ik denk... Nu, 2 keer dat hij Icon Powers heeft genomen, is de persoon ook doodgegaan daarna. I mean, Benedicta was niet daardoor doodgegaan. Maar stond wel, denk ik, bij de description van dat ze het laatste wat ze nog in haar had, heeft gebruikt. Dus ik ga mij af van want ik denk wel dat je Jill ook een stuk gaat kunnen krijgen onder krachten. Of dat dan direct betekent dat ze gaat sterven of niet, like, snap je? Maar waarschijnlijk niet hoor. Damn bro. Hey, a bounty? What the fuck? Hey man, this guy is getting folded though. Bro thinks he's worth being called a bounty. Notorious mark. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more frozen than most. Cool enemy though. Harry, man.
What do I say? Of course it has.
Damn.
There's a floating eyeball.
Bro thinks he's tough. That's crazy. Doom. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm getting folded. Oh. What the fuck, man? Yo, this is sick, though. Ik kan niet wachten dat hij die attack ging hebben, bro. Hey, man, chill. Chill, brody. I mean, voor zo'n kleine enemy, bro, this guy is popping off. Yo, I mean, voor zo'n kleine guy, deze guy is kankersterk, bro. Kijk de moveset dat hij heeft, bro. Let's finish him off. Maar voor een C-rank enemy... Oef, oké, ik dacht dat ik 50k geld gekregen. Nevermind.
You didn't see that coming.
Bro, waar is Jill? Bro, Jill is gewoon gedisappeerd, man. Okay.
Get it, boy.
Oh, ik moet dat alleen doen of zo.
That must be the bridge.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of weird. Ik ga terug gaan. Om te checken gewoon. Ik wil wel, ik heb tot nu toe alleen nog maar gehoord, als hij switcht naar Garou, dan zegt hij een line. Ik wil ook die horen van de andere twee. Bless me with your lightning hammer of zo, ik weet niet, I'm just saying some shit. Oké, maar ze staat daar niet, alright. Denk ik toch. Ik had ook geen notice gekregen van Left the Party. Denk ik.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came.
Ja.
The abbot would have gone.
Ah, ze is hier, ja.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Ah, het valt zoals ik wilde. Ja, nee, ik denk aan een van de dialoog van daar straks ook, bij de Hideaway, denk ik daar gewoon moet verondersteld worden dat ze 5 jaar hebben genomen om de Hideaway op te bouwen. Omdat dat is wel eens hun tijd hebben gespendeerd en hun connecties bouwen en zo. En ja, met de rest van de wereld, ja, dat blijft gewoon nog verder optrekt. En de Empire dat dan de Christen en de Dominion heeft overgenomen. En nu dan ja, over de 5 jaar Hugo. Dat Clive toont met de bergers.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hey man, I'm up for you in terms of money. Oké, ik ben nu 99% sure dat de hunts available zijn. I gotta go right now. You can do side quest though. I don't mind or some sure. Maar morgen, dus morgen zeggen dat ik nog kon streamen, hè? Dus van 9 tot 11 of zo zeggen. Wat moet je weer morgen doen trouwens? Dat je weg zet? Just out of curiosity. Uit hier. Oké, dus van 9 tot 11. Right. En de avond ook nog, of is het gewoon van 9 tot 11 's ochtends? En voor de rest van de dag niet? Programfeest en in de ochtend is afspreken met guys. In de namiddag? Ja, I'm just searching for gaps to stream, bro. Ja, het als gezegd, al in 9 tot 11 zal het zo zijn. Oké. Ja, ik zal dan gewoon sidequests verder doen en misschien hunts ook als er zijn. Ik zal... Now I have to see, I'll let you know though. Alright, sure. Ja, ik ga dus gewoon op arcade met die stages replayen daar. En als er goede hunts zijn, zal ik misschien recorden. Of ja, recorden, maar ik wil even wel verder streamen ondertussen ook. En dan kan ik die uploaden naar YouTube, hangt er al af. Zo ja, maar ik moet gauw naar de winkel moeten gaan. Ik heb geen eten. Oké. I mean, peak story though. Wel spijtig van Sid, of course. Ja, de timeskip is... Ja, ik heb het geaccepteerd nu. Ik had gewoon willen zien... Ik denk dat de timeskip beter had geweest, hadden ze nog getoond hoe ze wakker worden, hoe ze ontsnappen en hoe ze dan toekomen bij de hideaway en dat er dan een 5 jaar timeskip is. Ik denk dat ik dat liever had gehad. Omdat je dan nog ziet hun reaction en zo. En de state van de hideaway, snap je? But ja. Yeah. Alright man, ik ga gewoon blijven verder streamen dan, voilà. En de stream afsluiten wanneer ik stop met spelen. En ik zal recorden als er nog iets goed is en dan kun je dat bekijken achteraf. Maar story zal ik niet verder doen. Alright, thanks for watching bro.
We're not to move.
Oh, not this guy again, bro.
Of course you are. Bet you're a
Yeah, see, bro.
marvel. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Stay down!
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Bravo!
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. safe. Run like the wind. That's better. Back to the stables, girl.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
This law are yours, I take it.
Fly, Ambrosia. No need to ride from here. Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Be safe.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Of course. Here you are. Very good. Perhaps they're old enough for the Sid. And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Did you come through the forge today?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear?
right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
How much water can a flower drink?
And you say Sid built this place? There was a time I only had eyes for.
Have you finished sorting those?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
That broom's as ragged as ghosts.
Gav should be back by now. Gav should be back by now.
Everyone used to live in the sky. They hate flying.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where did they get their fish? They ate flying fish, silly.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings.
Think it's all right to touch him?
You go first.